All right. Hmm. 484. This is friend. Look at advice. Yep. 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 How do I want to do this? What do I want to do? What am I feeling? Because we can go grind. Do I feel like grinding? Not particularly. I do not particularly feel like grinding right now. So we got a little over 100 mil, about 122 mil or so on those. Honestly, I need to... Let me actually go see if I can turn in some boxes real quick. Whiskey was his friend. What about these other ones? Alright, alright, alright. Alright, okay, boys. Ladies, gentlemen, friends, pals, buddies. We chillin'. It's a chill day. Off day, stream day. Opted to not play D&D today. You know, one of these days I'll actually understand where the actual trade person is in Olvia. One of these days. Today is not that day. Okay, so there's the storage person. So, okay, it's behind the storage. I feel like these are going to be sold out. Wow, they're not sold out. Holy shit. Alright, run it. Twisted. You know, it'd be kind of interesting to have, like, if you had a separate account that played just perma-red. Maybe, like, another account. See, the problem that I have is, like, the fact that you can downgrade your armor is so horrendous, basically, as, like, a red player. It's just horrendous that that's, like, even possible. How are we looking on our wisdom? Only one mass. Twisting. So how much are these worth? 120, 240 mil almost. Okay, so about 500 mil roughly in those. Alright. Run it how we do, ladies and gents. Overall, a chill day, though. Overall, a chill day is kind of our current goal. Let's make sure that we have the clothes on. And we'll swap channels and see if we can get more. Yo, what's up, Desai? How are you doing? Are you at lunch right now? Ooh, should we go do Vel? Heck, I don't know. Should I go do Vel? Should I leave a character out at Vel? I feel like that's what I should do. I feel like I should leave a character out at Vel. Because I mean, in the ever so slight chance that we get Vel's heart, and that's really what matters. It's really what matters. What time is Vel at? Val or BDO boss timer. In 1 hour. So he has 1 hour. We also need to do Nuver still. So Nuver is apparently, so in 1 hour that's 14. Technically that's, so 1 hour will put us at 3, 6, and 9:15. So 9:15 has a Nuver. 9:15 has Nuver. We need to kill Nuver, guys. Need to, because that's how we're going to get our extra 2 AP. 2 extra sheet AP. That is on the to-do list. I won't be streaming that late, but just mental note to myself. A mental note to myself. So I have, like, all these, like, Kaposha items, right? Like, we got all those Kaposha items. So, like, should I just, like... I mean, are these are individual characters, right? Adventurers who reach level 59. I mean, yeah, like, so I could get, like... Does that apply to each character? I'll have to take a look. Oh, also, am I missing a bracket by not doing food? Where is cooking? 12:50. Nope, we're right on the dot. Right on the dot. That is good. Bueno. Yeah, I feel like I should do Vel today. I should do Vel today, honestly. Start getting on it. You don't get one for each character? That's kind of scuffed then. Well, actually, I don't know, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is that, like... So the new characters get items. They get, like, the try. Like, I got another try one from leveling my Sage. So I think each character might. You are at lunch? Okay, that's what I thought. The caps are only once. Because that'd be kind of interesting to see how we would do. Like if I could enhance them. Right, like, so for example, we could use this Kaposha ring to try and make a Tet Kaposha ring. Because we have that try on our other character. And then, honestly, if I get another Kaposha ring, then we could attempt for a pin. And if we hit the pin on the Kaposha ring, then we can attempt for a pin crescent ring. That would be Pog! I just don't know what kind of stacks you need to run usually for Kaposha rings. I don't know if it's the same percentiles. But the thing is they don't delete, right? They don't delete. Same item, but due to crystal symmetry, the item will not be destroyed if the enhancement failed. However, the enhancement level will drop, and the max durability decreases. You need so many Yona fragments. That's just kind of gross. A horrendous amount of Yona fragments. But honestly, I don't know if it has like a reduced... Can you cron it? So, it doesn't look like you can well, wait, I guess technically I would have to have a pry. Alright. Keep running it. Keep running it. I feel like I kind of want to buy some meals just to bundle them. Even though we have... Do I have any in Velia? Are there any meals in Velia? That does not seem to be the case. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm just getting my money. We're making ourselves a little bit of money right now. Just packaging these up. I'll probably just buy the rest of the materials, honestly. I'll buy the rest of the materials with it. Or the rest of the meals to package. I think that is the play, which I think Valencia right now are probably the best option. Or I could log over to another character and put my items into said central market. I don't know if where my central market's like fucking hella capped though. It's because I have all this timber. All this timber is taking up a lot of weight. I also need to craft my what are they called? I also actually need to craft the... Oh, perfume. Not perfume of swiftness. The other one. The... Fuck. Spirit perfumes. That's one. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Alright, also, I want some music playing. Today, we don't care if we get lay clapped. Spirit perfumes. That's the answer that I was looking for. Because we actually got a pre-order. We actually got a pre-order on Violet Flowers, which is super fucking rare. So I can make about 200 of those. 200 of those, that's about 200 mil. Alright, well, I'm 150 after tax. And we had just the right amount of caffeine before starting the stream. Wow, 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 wow. Yo, what is our fishing up to? Bro, we're leveling our fishing through these events, man. We are master fishing right now. So 95.8% additional profit on a 250, so that's 345.8% per box. So if we're looking at that, right? We're looking at that. So you got 320,000 times 3 point... What was it? 45.8. So we get 1.1 mil every box we turn in. Compared to a normal person, if you just sold this with basically 0 mastery, which inherently you have some level of mastery. Oh, this bro's gonna take the last 3 spots. Oh, he swapped channels. Bum 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 bum. Yep, bastard. Okay, so we'll actually do it the efficient way. We'll hop over to Heidel, transport the logs, the timber out of our storage or our marketplace, and then we'll put our meals that we have of surplus in there. We'll pull them out and bundle them up a little bit. So, in this situation, what we want to do... How many slots do we have? We have 3 slots? It's actually not very good. We can put those up. We can put the memes up. That's fine. I don't know if this has, like, any value at all. Alright, so now we can pull out at least some of the timber that we have in here. It's actually wild that we got that. Where's the... Oh, okay, there it is, So 6,500 logs, bada boom. Take the 3,000 logs out. Ideally, I kind of want to put one of their material in here. Do I want to do deer blood? And we'll put the deer blood in there. There's not a lot. Alright, very good. So now we go here. We go to the warehouse, into the storage, or from the storage. We can go ahead and put 1,000 of those. We can hop over. We're gonna have to swap channels, though. Have to swap channels, and we're gonna have to hope that there's not, or that there's more boxes that we can turn in. Does it feel impossible to send in professional Imperial boxes? Not really. It's hard to do it if you're in like the specific major cities. If you're in Heidel, or if you're in Calpheon, it's gonna be rough. It'll be rough. But most of the time, it's pretty reasonable. Probably don't want to go to a Medaya channels because there's a lot of like life skilling based guilds on there. Give this a go. We'll give this a go and see what happens. And you also have to kind of like understand timing of things. Hero. You wanna be a hero. Fuck. Do I want to go do... Do we want to go a log? How many bosses do I have up? I have 4. Dimtree, Farid, Cavalli, Putrum. This would be pretty good to get. Where is Putrum though? Is he off in Narnia? He's kind of in Narnia. Where do we want to go, guys? I don't know. Because we could go lumber for like an hour. Knock that out. I'm going to have to run back over here eventually, though. Because, like, I don't particularly feel like grinding. See, the annoying thing is like, I honestly want to leave BDO running for like a while and get a good number of massive pure magics like stockpiled. Like, I wish I could just have like 50 massive pure magics just sitting there. Like, that's kind of what I wish, to where I could then turn around and actually enhance my stuff like I want to enhance it. But our literally our limiting factor right now is massive pure magic. Alright. But yeah, so I mean, professional walks is really, you don't have much of an issue. If you go to Olvia, like if you were to go to Olvia, or if you were to go to Altanova, or Grana, or Duvenkroon, I guarantee you can turn in those boxes pretty much immediately. Guru's kind of weird, because you'll either find channels where people like just haven't turned stuff in, or like they're just gone. Like, two Wubsy right there. I wish to give, to take, to make, to shake. I wanna see it happen. I have to sell Imperials in a city. No, you do not. You do not, but they're extremely heavy. So you essentially package them. Like, you can either, like, and they're very heavy. So, like, you can't really do anything with them, right? Like, if I have 20 of these things packaged, I mean, that's all that I would be able to do. So normally you either have to have like a very specific area which you consistently turn into, where you can pre-package stuff, like you can pre-package and turn them in, right? Or you carry the materials with you and you go package them whenever you find a server that it works. Calphion. I actually, wait, hold on. I actually need information here. I think it's from... She doesn't give anything. I didn't really know how to play this work. I packaged 1K professionals in Heidel. That's rough. Yeah, so if you did Heidel, then basically what you're gonna have to do, is, alright, so in Heidel, what you're gonna basically have to do, you have to buy this house right here, Heidel 1-1. This is the turn-in spot. You have to get a storage from the storage keeper. which is 10 contribution that's locked up. And then what you do is you have that box right here, and then on the restocks, which is every 3 hours, so at 3 p.m., the timing thing I think may have changed slightly. But essentially what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to go back and forth here. Also, we are in Calpheon. Let me actually just, in the random chance that Calpheon is currently open, likelihood of that is basically non-existent, but we'll go check it anyway. And so on reset, on the 3-hour marker, you need to log on to the character and just grab 20 pop whatever weight things that you can, 20, 30 boxes at once, and then just run it back and forth. Run it back and forth as quick as you can. That's basically what you're going to have to do. Oh, yeah. Okay. Lila, please quit your borking. Doing good, Augment. How you doing, my dude? We chilling. I think we're gonna do I think we're going to chop some trees. Why is this not working? Why is my Spotify not working? Hello? Spotify? Did Spotify just like crash? Doing good, Dirk. We chilling. I'm gonna chop some trees. Chop some trees for a little bit of time here. Looks like they've updated a couple of things. Artist radio, sure. What did I want to put away? What do I want to put away here? Well, I think we're good. Inspired you to pick up Lahn. Lahn's a fun class, man. Pretty straightforward as a whole. Overall, enjoyable. Strong in PvE. Good in 1v1s if you play Awakening. Aesthetically pleasing. Booba. Oh, that's what I was doing. We were grabbing a couple of these. Let's make use of the courser for a second. How far would we be away from Grana? We're actually going to run to Grana first. We're going to run to Grana first so I can package and sell the rest of these, just so I don't miss out on the money. Grana's usually pretty good. COVID sucks. Yeah. How long? I'm not sure how long does it generally last. It's just unfortunate because it's like you got it purely from the stupidity of other people, you know? That is what is so frustrating. Kind of cool song. I'm only on day. I think I made me very mad. I'm following everything and asked for a year and a half. Now I'm gonna get it right before I'm allowed to get the vaccine. Yeah. Evie. It's like the dogs go bark. They go bark at things, and it's like you're doing nothing. Like you're literally just doing it for the sake of like just barking. Like there's not people knocking on the door. There's not people doing anything. It's like you're literally just barking at nothing. I want to join, so I need to join a Vels group. Do we have a boat that goes to Vels? Can't say that I like this song. Can I thumbs down? Can I thumbs down? No? Okay, well, thanks for not giving me the option to improve my playlist. I know, but that's the thing, is that it's not something that is, like, impacting the immediate, like, vicinity, right? And that's, like, not what I want her to be barking at, basically. Because, like, if someone knocks on the door, she freaks the absolute fuck out, right? And I'm like, okay, you're doing something, right? But otherwise, she'll hear something, go bark, 4 or 5 times, and then we'll come walk back in. So it culminates to nothing. It's pointless. Also, just bro. So infected mushrooms, in my opinion, does not. It's not this kind of music. Okay. Either way, let's just do this. I'd say there's a difference between chasing and barking, though. Like a substantial difference. Unless they're, like, chasing something into oblivion and, like, knocking stuff over. Like, to bark is to notify. Or alert. What? Once again, do we have... I've asked like 3 times in my guild if we have a boat going to Vel, and like people are just not answering me. Oh, damn. I didn't realize I had so... Holy moly. Alright. I had still so many boxes. So apparently there's a node war happening tonight. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. I'm pretty sure I do have characters in... I definitely have characters there. Alright, looking for Villia group. Alright. Is it better to make cow forms or minigame for milk? I mean, you get more from the minigame, technically. You get more from the minigame than farming. But the thing is that they're 2 different things. There are 2 different things. Because, like, with farms, you don't have to use much energy, or it's very, very minimal energy. While with, you know, the milking minigame, generally you do those on, like, your alts. Alright. Alright, we gotta head over to Vel's. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do, or how we're gonna do, or get over there. Do we want on Shirian, or do we want... Let's just hop on our archer. Also, with whatever energy that we have, wonder how hard it is to get to Orc Camp. 1, 2, 3, I think, or we just do this 1. It's 4 contribution. I need to figure out what we need to do for that. What channel for? Do I just hop on somebody's boat? Do we just run over there and hop on somebody's boat? Oh god. Alright, doing the wrong things. Any chance I could join anyone's group? I mean, I could take my own boat there, I guess. I personally have never actually driven my boat to Vel, though. I've never driven my boat to Vel. I guess I could grab a compass from whatever. Whatever, fuck it. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go and use my own boat. I'll use my own boat. It'll take matters into our own hands. Alright, Ellie, there you are, shop. Yeah, give me one of these, please. Like 20 minutes on them or something like that. See, the shitty thing about this, though, is, like, if I do this, I have to bring my boat back. Like, I have to bring my boat back because if I want to do any bartering, I mean, it'll just have, I guess it'll just have to be a conscious decision. It'll just have to be a conscious decision. Alright, wharf. Caravel, there you go. Load cargo, no. Buy supplies. Oh, I don't have breezy sail though on this character. Shit, I don't have breezy sail. Oh no, do I want to... I don't know if I'll actually be able to make it out there. Shit, bro, that's so far. Without breezy sail, that's actually going to be like really, really rough. Oh, we'll try. We'll try. I know, but the thing is I have to get out there, and you can't go hit Vel. You have to be in a group. Like, if you have alts. Let me just see if I can do this. Let me see if I can get in on this. I mean, we should make it, I think. I think we'll make it. But that's the thing, is no one in my guild, the guild that I'm in, doesn't have the thing. Like I asked in guild if anyone was doing anything, so no one said anything. So in that situation, I'm stuck, you know, taking matters into my own hands with it. So. So we'll just run it. I think we should be able to get there. The problem is that this character does not have any form of what's it called? We don't have breezy sail at all. So it's kind of unfortunate, but you know what? We'll do what we can. What are required days? Do y'all have required days? I'm kind of curious. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. I wonder if I should join a Node War guild. I'm trying to build Diona. Currently I do 100 or 1700 per healing per tick. That's pretty strong, bro. That's pretty strong. Yo, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, my dude? I wonder if we'll get, like, a bunch of sailing XP. I haven't gotten a single point of sailing XP. What the fuck on this guy? What do you mean? And to confirm, Node Wars are 7 p.m. MST, right? In EU doesn't have as many whales. Yeah, if you're EU, you're playing a little bit more of a hard one. But at the same time, here's the thing. I mean, maybe it makes whales more pronounced, in a sense. Maybe it makes whales more pronounced, in a sense. But, like... like, your general populace doesn't have access to crons, right? And so because of that, it ends up being, you know, it ends up being, like, equalized to some degree. Or more equalized. Or achieving those things has a greater significance. Like, due to NA, right, because, like, there are so many costumes and shit like that are sold, our gear score is probably higher, right? Yeah, so he's saying basically the reason why is because on NA there are more whales who are willing to. There are more people who are willing to spend money to buy costumes and then sell the costumes. They literally are just, they will buy costumes to sell them to the market so they could just get silver. Like, I, do the stupid thing and I'll buy costumes and then, dismantle them and pray to RNG. But, like, there are people who will just every single week buy hundreds, if not thousands of dollars of costumes and post them to the marketplace, which results in us having a much more active ability to buy items, like buy costumes, which in turn allows us to enhance more often, protected, right? EU, they'll put a pre-order on a costume and they'll get it in like 2 weeks for like one costume, or like a week to 2 weeks. So it's a bit different comparatively. Well, we can place a pre-order and get like 2 to 3 in a day. How this level grind ads work? I need to give my account to them to level up and grind me so. Level grinds. I mean, that's called piloting, and it'll get you banned. If you're actually giving your account information, that is called piloting, and it is basically botting, and it's bannable. It's a bannable offense within the game. There are people who will also say that they there are people that say that they, how do I explain this? Will like level your character. Like they'll level your character by you just being AFK. Like they'll say, hey, get on Discord with me and PayPal me this money or whatever it may be, and you can AFK while I grind Miramok for you, and you need to pay me for that. So I would really switch to NA, but I'm quite invested in the life skills on you. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like if you're at a point, I mean, you don't need crons if you focus on life skilling. Then that's good. So yeah, I wouldn't pilot. And leveling in this game has like 0 significance. Basically. I still don't fully grasp this thing. See, so my interpretation of this is that wind is blowing from this direction. And so I would basically need to have it become a tailwind by turning around. But obviously we're trying to go to Vel, so I think it's best to just leave these unfurrowed. Well, I mean, if you're just doing life skilling, then in that situation, it doesn't matter then, right? Like, it doesn't matter to you at all if you are doing, like, life skilling and you're wanting to do your own enhancing because you can't cronstone your gear to begin with, other than your tool, right? So, like, if you're purely a life skiller, then in that situation, make your silver or enhance your stuff that doesn't require crons. question is, so, there's like, so there's this guild called Soju who apparently node war multiple times. They do tier 2 node wars. And I don't remember what the caps are. See, so if we unfold this, right? This is going to slow us down because winds are coming this way. Oh my god, beginner 2, we're popping off, boys. Yeah, so we need to unfold this. Alright. Okay. Alright, very good. Continue on. But yeah, I mean, piloting and all that. Oh, okay. So we're getting XP. We're actually getting XP for the sailing because we're now out in Margoria. And so now that's actually giving us XP. I see how it works. Okay. So you have to actually be out in Margoria, otherwise it doesn't count, essentially. I'm kind of curious about the ticks. Like how often it actually ticks for you getting the sailing XP. I wonder if it works like, I wonder if it works kind of like, what's it called? Okay, so there's several guild or people kind of sitting out here. Okay. If it works like horses, it's based on the distance that you travel. Alright, we're making our way downtown, walking fast. Faces past, I'm homebound. If I switch regions, my family will be brand new. Yes, yeah. EU and NA and all that kind of stuff does not share. I mean, it really just depends, in my opinion. Like, it depends, in my opinion, on like what you do, right? Like, if you're just life skilling, like that's what most EU players do. Like, it's not hurtful, right? It's not bad. I am rather worried about a lot of these ships here. I literally feel like it's going to be people just like actually just griefing ships. It has me real fucking paranoid right now. Fashion is impossible to do on EU. I see, I see. It's so weird seeing how many, like, just random, like, ships are just, like, not even here. Took me fucking 20 minutes to get over here. Holy moly, we're power leveling, boys. Beginner 4? What a mad lad. So we got full plus 10 green. I need to actually get into the blue gear. I need to make the blue gear, start making the blue gear for this. I honestly want to get it. I want to get a Karak. But I think I need to do a ton more barters. I need to do a lot more barters. So we have 2,100 total exchanges right now. I need to get to 3.3k, I think. Alright, here we go. There we are. See how the ping feels this time in future in BDO. I mean, how far are you in life skills? Like, if you're pushing like Guru 10 gathering and like Guru 30 cooking or something, like maybe think otherwise. I'm assuming these people know what they're doing. Alright, run it. Hit master gathering, cooking, artisan, fishing, farming, hunting, and trading. Your master farming? Really, that's the only... If you're only... I mean, artisan farming, you can get that instant. Like, yeah, like, you're not far at all. You're not, like, super far in any regard right now, is what I would say. Can you fuckers not, like, just run into my boat? Okay, so, I mean, he spawns, like, right there then, right? Alright, we're good. Why are you even having that conversation? I mean, it's a completely irrelevant conversation. Holy shit, wait, are people... Oh, that boat's getting attacked. I see. Oh, okay, there we go. So now we see where it's at. Alright, cool. We had to take matter into our own hands. What do we got? We got 8 minutes on Vel, so we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill for right now. I mean, if we're stupid, I mean, obviously, I have no expectation. Would that be amazing? If we could actually get an easy Vel heart, that would actually be amazing, because that's literally like my next primary upgrade. That is my next primary upgrade for our Lahn. Because, I mean, as of right now, right? Like, where else do we go? Either I start getting pen accessories, or we get a Vel's heart. Like, that's literally where we stand. Joyous day. It is indeed. It is indeed. Let's get a little bit closer. There we go. Boom. I'm assuming that'll connect as far as hits. Fairy XD is indeed the first mate. Fairy XD is the one who lowers and raises the sails, does all the work. It's like being Peter Pan. It's like being Peter Pan. I like how my guild, so I asked in guild like 3 times, like 4 or something, and then it's like, oh yeah, we do have one, after I've already like gone all the way out here on my own boat. Sick, bro. Neat. How wonderful. 5 minutes on Vel. Easy heart is all that I'm thinking. Easy heart is all that I'm thinking right now. When did you get on here? Why are you on here? A little shark invading me, bro. From Tea Society. I just think it's a point. People are people. I think the concept... People are people. The concept of wanting to be like called a specific thing or whatever it may be, I just find is weird. Like... There you go. This is terrifying seeing, like, bro, honestly, this gives me, like, this makes me anxious. It literally makes me anxious seeing all the ships and, like, the concept that I'm surrounded by this many players with, like, the express, like, idea, right? Is he my bait? We're gonna be catching a big fish if we're using sharks for bait. You never done Velt, but it just like makes me anxious, like because it's like you're going out to this place under like a gentleman fucking code. You know what I mean? It's like a gentleman code of like, all right, guys, don't flag and just start fucking slaughtering everyone. You know what I mean? Like, generally speaking, whenever a person comes into a channel and wants to have that kind of a conversation, usually speaking, it's because they're trying to, like, troll. Because it's also out of fucking nowhere, right? There's, like, literally zero, like, reason. Either way. 2 minutes on Vel. I believe. I'm hoping. We're praying to get one. I mean, whenever the time comes for me to actually get my, what's called back, like my boat, I think we can actually remote collect the boat, right? Technically? Or, fuck, would that actually take it? It's in Margoria. It might actually take it to Fort Rat if I remote collect it. Or it would go to Ilia. That'd be a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just... Yo, Andrew, I know you've stopped in here multiple times, but I, like, obviously that's exactly what you're looking for, so... Sorry, buddy, like... Like, you're either just young or stupid. Alright. Here we go. Well, no, see, because if you remote collection doesn't mean that it goes to a guaranteed spot. Why not both? Could be both. Generally, they are both. Usually, young, it definitely contributes to the stupid part. It's actually wild to me, like, when I think about things. It's actually just kind of, like, wild, like, with how much my just general mentality and everything like that has, like, evolved over the years. Or, like, when... Like, thinking back on how I was in, like, high school, right? When I was, like, would go, like, hang out with my friends and stuff like that, and, like, having, you know, levels of humor, or what I thought was, like, funny, or what I thought was, like, you know, like, trolling or whatever it may be, is just actually just cringe, right? Like, people, I don't know, you gotta, like, mature up. Like, I remember, for example, like, one thing that we used to do for fun, right? Having a grand old time doing is we'd go buy, like, a cheap 12-pack of soda from, like, H-E-B or something like that. And we'd go into the parking lot of H-E-B, we'd shake up these cans, and then just fucking throw them. Just fucking launch the things, right? And watch how they, like, explode. Still, to this day, it'd be kind of funny to see, but at the same time, like, I didn't, you know, regard, oh, I'm littering, or, oh, I'm, like, because we wouldn't pick them up either, right? And so it's like, you're literally, like, fucking someone's day up, for the most part. Very good. Just, you wanna know a pro tip? You wanna know a pro tip? Just don't even have the conversation. Don't even bring it up. You just don't even say anything about it. That's literally how you fix everything. Alright, I think the wave happened. Are you jumping? Do I have breath yet? Can I go back up? I didn't see the wave. Let me... I think I can... Yeah, there we go, cool. There we go. 2 months. That's a yikes, bro. Bella's in rage. Watch out. Firing the cannons. Boom. Alright. There, and there we go. We saw it. Yep, and then it just hit the boats. Now we can go back up. Alright, Veli boy. Your time is now. You are going to die, Mr. Vel. Damn, my boat actually takes a decent amount of damage. Oh, did we get him? You don't have to go over to him again, right? Why did I not get a Vel thing? Oh, there it is, Okay. Advanced, let's go. Alright. Alright. Vel's heart, let's go, boys. Bro, I played a game of League of Legends last night. Y'all want to know what happened? I popped off. I was playing Shaco. So apparently, I don't know what happened, but they apparently buffed Shaco in some regard, because Shaco apparently is, like, ridiculous now. Shaco is apparently on some level of just, like, slap. Like, big slap. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy Valencia meals. There we go. Alright, Central Market, Managed Warehouse Inventory, 1,500 meals, bada boom, bada bang. Now we run over here. Advanced equaled guaranteed. I heckin' wish that was the case. This person is definitely turning in stuff right now. What are y'all thinking? Are y'all thinking 2 Vel's hearts? Hold on, I'm just doing it. Vel's Heart, concentrated magic. 3, 2, 1. How uninteresting. Didn't get what I want. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest, bro. Alright, now we gotta package these. Honestly, I prefer Smite at this point. I don't know. Smite, like, I tried playing Smite. I gave it, like, an okay, like, an honest go to some degree. It just feels like... It just felt awkward to me, man. It just felt awkward. Like, for some people, you know, that it might be their thing. They might enjoy it more. And, you know, respect if, you know, that's the avenue that you prefer, right? Alright, so now we'll put up the coral pieces. What does this thing do? Prairie green coral. Yo, what's up, Marcos? How you doing, my dude? How are you doing, my dude? We chillin'. The deathmatch mode of it? Oh. You would probably like... If you don't like the competitiveness portion, and you want something more, like, fun, like, Heroes of the Storm people have been playing... Like, Heroes of the Storm has apparently been pretty fun for a lot of people recently. The HOTS. Alright, nice. 11 more to go. De-emphasize the league-like model and is priming the arena really hard. Really? Is it? That's... I feel like that's unusual. Your billion item from Vel? I did. Well, do you mean actually getting the Vel's Heart or the concentrated magics? I did not. I do not have a Vel's Heart. Unfortunately, I did open it and did not obtain it this week. We did not obtain it this week. One thing that I was thinking about, though, is like getting Kaposha rings, right? If we got Kaposha rings, and if we can turn those in, or like if we succeed in enhancing it to Tet and then to Pen, like honestly, that would make it to where like we're good. Like we're in a pretty good spot to where I could attempt a Pen accessory, or a Pen ring at least. Would be kind of cool. Ophelia? I don't know. I don't know the Smite characters. Very good. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. One sec. Un momento. Only you can prevent forest fires by washing your hands after you go to the restroom. Alright. There we go. I got +4 cooking outfit, but if you have +3... Hold on. Did someone ask? Do you think the Kanabe set is worth it for cooking? Yes, 100%. Kanabe is well worth it. It is horrendously overpowered. 2 seconds off your cooking time. Otherwise, this allows you to get your +3 instead of the +4. And then on top of that, 15% cooking XP is busted OP. It is also a set that allows you to have it for both PvE and PvP. Or PvE, PvP, or whatever, while also lifeskilling. It's one of the only things that'll actually give you, like, combat and skill XP and damage reduction, or death penalty resistance, in conjunction with whatever. With the cooking outfit. It's fucking horrendously OP. It is horrendously overpowered. So yes, it is well worth it. I wonder if I want to put my skill EXP on another character. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go log for a little bit. Honestly, what I should be doing, but I know that y'all hate this, I honestly should be leveling in WoW. I'm level 59 on my priest, bro. Level 59. I'm there. We are at the end game. I just gotta get to level 60. Maid? I don't know if maid is as important. It depends on what you do. Maid is extremely good in specific situations. Maid is like, if you're doing certain things, maid is like almost a necessity. But keep in mind, like, a few maids is pointless, usually. Like, having a couple of maids is pointless. You need like 10 plus maids to make it like actually impactful. Oh, maid outfit. Okay. Yeah, no, maid outfit is also huge. Maid outfit is actually huge. I mean, well, kind of. It just depends on how you do your processing as well. Like, inherently, it definitely massively increases the amount of processing that you can do, but you still hit a limit on the night, like in the evening, because it doesn't like process the material and then deposit back in the storage, right? So inherently, like, it'll double or triple the amount you can process in a night, but at the same time, inherently, like, if you're just actively processing overnight, like, kind of accomplishes the same thing. You have a Tet Golden Manos, holy moly. You can hold a lot with that. OP. Alright, there we go. I just process random stuff whenever I'm AFKing during the day. The horses at night, so maids seem to be a luxury rather than anything else to me. Yeah, I mean, maids, like, I don't have the maid outfit. There are times whenever I'm like, oh, this would be kind of nice to have, right? But that's the way that I view it. Oh, it'd be nice to have this. But alright. Hmm. Combat version of the maid outfit. That would hit some check some boxes, probably get some sales. People are probably keen to that idea. Look at like bad Genshin players who like Noelle, you know? I actually really like the way the Kanape set works. I feel like I haven't really like nailed down exactly like the route that I want with this. Like I just know that I kind of go like in a circle for the most part, but I don't have like a specific method to my trees. I probably should start at like this like northern point and then just kind of like go around. They should make all the combat to does Gilly not give it? Dude, I wish Gillies didn't exist in this game. Gillies are disgusting. I legitimately hate Gillies. Like it's such a substantial like buff. Like it you know, though it's not like an actual stat line increase, right? Like the ability to not have like an extremely clear representation of your character whenever you're going in like a super fast combat game like this, it's gross. Yeah, alchemy outfit actually looks cool. I like that Shy has that outfit like as just like their like classic set. Like it looks like an alchemist set. We're currently at C11, by the way. C11 on our heave helm. So after we go C20, because I'm planning on going to just C20. I'm planning on just going to C20 with my helm and then switching over to go C10 on my dim tree after that. And then I don't know if I'll go straight into Fallen God or not. I don't know if I'll go into Fallen God or focus on... I mean, inherently, I guess, like, enhancing that literally... Well, it would just depend if I want to, like, super hard, what's it called? What word am I looking for? Oh, invest, like, all my money into costumes instead of, like, Caphras. to attempt to get the Fallen God further up there. Apparently Duo Fallen God is equivalent to like C20 Dimtree. I don't know how hard Duo Fallen God is to get though. From my understanding, it's like really, really rough. Or it's like pretty rough to get it. Did I miss something? Buy a tent, weight, inventory space, and brands for all your armor and weapons, and get kicked out of your grind spot by some gear monkey. True. Bro, so like last night, I actually grinded. So I grinded orcs for... I did Baragi for an hour, and I did orcs for an hour. And I was like... A dude comes up and he is like, hey, like... Can we duel for spot? And he's an Awakening Striker. He's an Awakening Striker while I'm a Succ Lahn. Okay. It's like... For one, I know your guild is a bunch of just fucking geared out apes. Right? And like... In conjunction with that... Like, I'm like, sure bro, fine, fuck it. Duel for spot. Let's watch what happens. The duel starts, he immediately just sprints in, summons like all of his like little ads or whatever, and I get just one shot. Just not even a CC. Not even a CC on me. Just the accuracy from his fucking his groupies one shot me. Because they have 100% accuracy. It's like, oh, nice. Cool. That's it gets just so kind of ridiculous, I guess, with gearing and BDO. Like, cause if you ever compare yourself to like other players in terms of like gear, and you don't find fulfillment like through just your own general progress, like, and you have to like compare yourself. Like if you're the type of person.
The LA Powers Department, we all found wowing up on a series of reports of that huge bulgy wolgy has been disturbing the peace in the neighborhood. So we will be taking you and bulgy wolgy into our custody, and it is part of the procedure if our us to nuzzle and woozle you neki weki murhi you woo.
Very cursed. Very cursed. Cursed, but then you probably read that and you go, yeah, that's the kind of girl that I want. That's the kind of girl that I want in my life. If she doesn't have fucking fox ears, I don't want her. I want her to talk to me like that. Disgusting. Bro, that's of your own volition, bro. You cannot drag me into this. You were the one who wants to spam the cursed shit through TTS. True. It's terrifying because it's like I've known a couple girls who are kind of like that level of just weird. I don't know, man. It's called mentally unwell. I'm actually tired. I don't know why. I didn't get that much sleep. Probably about 6.5 hours. I keep having really, like... My dreams are, like, I don't usually remember my dreams at all.
Our own viewers you will notice as your lungs what's this? Infects respiratory system. What a good hose you woo. You can't get rid of me, only I can become an epidemic. You woo, what's this? Mucus? Tongue out, you sick daddy, licky lick now, you all queen daddy. Wagtail daddy's mucus is so yummy. Drool greater than / less than plaza daddy, use my toilet pauper, you will put unwashed hands on me, wink.
See, the thing is that whenever you post stuff like that, right? I don't even like the TTS doesn't even decipher it. Like it's such a conglomerate of like fucked up just text that like the text to speech doesn't even work effectively with it. Like it doesn't, you know, it's not like... It's just not legible. It's not legible. Like the way that I actually like understand slightly of like what it's saying is purely when I opt to like read what it's actually saying at that point. Nice, dude. Double back-to-back Caphras. That's pretty good. 4 Caphras, man. Caphra's good. Caphra's good money. That's where I'd say a majority, about 60% of your income comes from whenever you're doing tree shopping. I definitely think that mastery makes there's a harder scaling mastery like value though with wood chopping. Because like with meat, there's really just not much that you're like playing for the most part. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, no wait, we put these in here. All right. I assumed that they did as soon as the I watched that one like video where it was like Corona-chan and it like blew up on YouTube. It was like a flash animated looking video. I will say that like the level of like my level of like degeneracy has like decreased in terms of like abnormality type shit. Like, bro, just give it like vanilla, like porn, hentai. Just I don't fuck with anything extra. All right, you can maybe put some cat ears on you know, Nekopara like style, but like that's the extent of it. Easiest, cheapest guru to cook. You came in at a great time, average player. It depends on what you want to do. Are you willing to gather? Are you willing to gather your own materials, or are you looking purely for, like, just like straightforwardness? I wouldn't say Medaya. Medaya's a pain in the ass. You're basically between Balanos or Valencia. Balanos is really straightforward, requires like a tiny like amount of milk for cheese, and then just a shit ton of meat. And then like the actual things that you craft are like really straightforward. Valencia is really straightforward in the sense that all of your materials purely come from Valencia. And you can usually buy decent, or pretty much all of the materials off the market if you need to, because they're generally cooked for profit pretty easily. Medaya is not a good choice at all, because that requires a lot of milk, or a substantial amount more milk, and you have to do a bunch of stuff with like blue procs and stuff with Medaya meal. But yeah, Balanos, if you are trying to buy meat off the marketplace, then go with Balanos. If you're trying to just have an ease of like things that you have to make, I would say Valencia meal. But Valencia meal is also like you have to do a shit ton of processing, because you need a metric fuck ton of teff flour. So you have to do more processing. You have to do a lot more processing with Valencia. But the materials are easier. Like here, let me show you. So fig pies are super straightforward. Everything here, you know, outside of the wheat dough, right? You just have a dough. That's just processing, right? And then figs, you get those from nodes. All right. Teff sandwich. Guess what? So this is where your trouble comes in, because this is where you actually have to farm. Like you have to farm for grilled scorpion, or for scorpion and for snake. Like you have to be the one to gather those. But like in terms of the actual things, basic hot pepper, more processing, basic material. Freak a snake stew. Guess what? Basic, like all basic materials that you're getting from nodes. Go back to Valencia. Couscous. You already made these before, and so you just have to have a metric shit ton of processed like dough and more nutmeg. This thing, you just need these materials, and you know, outside of that, you already made teff bread, pickled veg. You probably have 10 million from power leveling. There's no fucking way you're buying scorpion or snake meat right now. To put into perspective, before I quit, I put a pre-order on scorpion meat. It has 51 filled 3 months later. Hopefully that answered your question, Average. Or Average came in here and then I was like, slap some cat ears on it and it's fine. And then he just immediately was like, nope, the fuck out of here. I don't even want this bro's advice. I like 4,000 per month if I'm lucky, 1,000 for 3 months if I'm unlucky. Yeah, you're not really cooking. I cooked what meat that I had. Can you fuck off? I think I can't kill this thing. I'm pretty sure, actually, because it's like a hunting mob. I was getting ballad notes, just gathering meat, buy stir-fried vegetables, and cheese croquets. The rest making myself and the optimal one. The thing is that if you're buying stir-fried vegetables, that's like one of the highest like profit margin pieces that you're dealing with. Same thing with meat croquet. Like you're basically nerfing the. You're like largely nerfing what you're doing, because the only thing meat croquet needs is cheese, which is like you process milk overnight and you're good. Leave me alone, Mr. Bear, please. Let me deforest in peace. Yeah, but I mean that's not something like you can't feasibly like rely on that, is what I'm saying, like for the Valencia meals for the most part. I see your Yogi Bear references, Arflet. You think you can get away with that, huh? Yeah, realistically, if you're gathering anything, like, I think it's okay to gather lion meat for money, to be honest. But, like, it's okay to gather lion meat for money, but, like, you make a lot more by just making King of the Jungle hamburgers. Like, if you, generally speaking, if you're gathering meat and you're not cooking it, you're not doing gathering properly, basically. I'm so much more happy with the amount of EXP that we get, though. The amount of EXP that we end up getting is substantially better. Realistically, I actually shouldn't be using this. I shouldn't be using the... I should be doing Fig Pie and Blue Whale. I should be doing Fig Pie with whale, Blue Whale meat salad. Given that I'm not hitting a bracket when using my whatever it's called right now. Because we're at 1175. Wicked. What's up, Jacob? Any guap? We just chilling for the most part. We just chilling. I decided it was a chill day for me. Big chill day. Decided I want to do some life skilling. Gather a little bit. See how many Kafirs we can secure. Realistically, like I told people, I kind of should be leveling on WoW. Because I am so close. I'm so close to level 60. We're level 59 and like 25% right now. Because I want to gear that character. Or at least do something to get some gear for when BC hits. Because I'm probably going to have to spec healing and run, like, do dungeon runs or something like that. Well, they actually, in retail, the level cap is actually 60? Yeah, the level cap is 60 as well. But I'm playing Classic, and which is the original level 60. They did a level squish on it. So max level in WoW is level 60. See, we never did any of these, like, internal ones, so I just don't know if this is, like... There we go. Because, yeah, I don't want to be in just, like, fresh level 60 greens. I really don't want to be in just, like, fresh level 60 greens whenever BC hits. I started the game just to fight. Now I'm considering cooking as a semi-passive income. That's why I don't want to make everything myself. Life skilling for me is boring. I mean, realistically, if you're wanting to kill and you don't want to gather at all, hit Guru, buy all your meals, and net yourself like an extra 60 to 80 mil silver an hour. Because if you're trying to gather and like you're not getting, because the thing is like you need high life skills. Like you actually need high mastery for gathering to be worth it for you. And if you don't like it, then just push Guru, buy all the meals, and just turn in for that profit. Because if you're making like 400 or not 400 mil, if you're making like 200 mil an hour, let's say, while grinding, you are much better off. You are much better off just buying the things and then going and just packaging them and then going and grinding, because otherwise you need to invest into Manosphere. You have to actually invest into Manosphere for it to be worth it. Because if you're coming out of the gate, you're going to be making like, with zero mastery, just a magic butcher knife, you're probably going to net yourself like 70 mil an hour, 70 to like, yeah, about 70 to 80 mil an hour. So you're gonna have to do like a decent level of investment of material to make it worth your time. I don't killer grind. My life skill fits me more. Yeah, I know. I'm responding to average. I've done both. Generally speaking, I actually like life skills more. I like life skills more, and that's, one reason why that I'm okay with making slightly less silver, but having a much just easier time doing everything. But I also am not a player. I also am not a player who, like, if I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this for 10 hours, like, I wouldn't life skill for 10 hours, or I wouldn't fucking grind for 10 hours either. So kind of hybrid playstyle works best for me. But yeah, inherently, if you just buy and make the things, like, if you just buy the meals straight, package them, and then turn those in, you're probably going to make more general silver and get back to the things that you care about. Because if you don't find life skills enjoyable, and you are like, I don't want to gather, like if you're like, I don't like gathering at all, then in that situation, you're actually going to be hindering yourself, or you're going to be losing out on effective income. Because, like, for example, if I go and I just buy all the materials, right? So I can turn in 182. I can turn in 182 boxes, right? And so whenever we look at it at a guru box, right? Guru cooking box. Let's say I'm looking at Valencia meal 18. So 18 Valencia meals. So 182 times 18. 3,276. For me to buy that many, let's assume that they're going at 30 with 200 times 30, 200 equals 98 million silver. So 98, basically 99 million silver. Now, I make... I make 103 million silver by buying the things off the market and packaging them and turning them in. Oh, yeah, you're like brand new average then. Okay. You still should, with full Narchillin gear, you should still be making about 150 million silver an hour, I would say. Well, no, maybe not 150 mil. 150 mil might be a little high. At least 120. If you're farming like the right location.
Anyone at the door. Bork, 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 bark, bork, 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 meow, bark, bork, 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 meow, bark, bork, 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 meow, bark, bork. Are you sure you want talk to speech? You knew I would spam.
Listen, text to speech is fine. There's a there's a reason why there's points required for it. You know, it's something that you have to actively be here for, to earn to some degree, right? They have their purpose. I'm okay with the spam for the most part. I am okay with the spam for the most part. But just know, it's a conscious decision that you're wanting to spam. It's a conscious decision. But that is a fairly accurate representation of my dogs. Minus a couple meows. Yeah, I mean, like really high-end gathering. Like right now, I make about probably 180 mil an hour because I sold my pen gather clothes. I sold my pin gathers and made tet gathers again.
They have their purpose. I'm okay with the spam, for the most part. I'm okay with the spam for the most part, but just know it's a conscious decision to spam. It's a conscious decision.
Thank you. I'm sure, you know, that was a necessary thing to reiterate. And it makes me realize how much I repeat myself. More Kaffers, boys. More Kaffers. But yeah, I mean, like, with what you're seeing me do right now, I'm making probably about 180 million silver an hour. And honestly, I'm kind of at the low end. Possible to make 120 mil per hour with beginner gathering and mastery. I just got the live, also beginner in the game and interested in life skills. You won't make 120 million silver an hour, but you will start out probably making anywhere between 70 to 80 million silver. Literally, the only thing that you would need to do is go and you could either rent you could either rent Lifeskiller gear or Tet Manos equivalent, or not Tet Manos, Tet Logia gathering equipment for 50 contribution. Or if you just go here and you go magic and you look, well, here, I guess I should probably just go life tools, magic. If you, bro, I literally have life tools selected. Okay, fine, whatever. If you were to buy like a magic butcher knife, for example, you buy a couple of these, you could make 70 to 80 mil an hour. Or a magic fluid collector. What's can you grind at 250 AP, 300 DP, free to play, no money for extra invested so you can cross the 100 mil mark? You're fucking really high AP, bro. Like, free to play, no money. With loot scroll, because like they constantly give us loot scrolls, right? So like, are you saying 0 loot scroll? You do not have blue loot scroll. Is that correct? Like, bro, with that kind of AP, you're pushing like almost pushing Star's End if you're using like frenzies. Like, or Baragi. You could literally do Baragi and pull like more. Or you could easily do that at Piliku right now. You could probably pull that much at Blood Wolves, over 100 at Blood Wolves. Yeah. Definitely Augment or Hystria, but the problem with Augment or Hystria is you're not gonna, like, your repair is gonna be the issue. I think I just got so fucking lost. Do you have tent totally? Yeah, like if you're 250 AP, man, like that's really, really like high. Honestly. Not like, it's not like excessive, but like you could grind approaching in-game spots. Thanks for the info. Which gathering do you recommend for 100 energy to make the most profit? Okay, if you're trying to literally just... So here's the thing, right? Whenever we say per hour, you're going to go through your energy, 100 energy in less than an hour. Like, by a substantial margin. It takes me 45 minutes to get through 370, right? So you're not going to... You kind of need to get your energy up. But if you're looking to just go straight to the market, in my opinion, I would just go with a fluid collector and go gather deer blood. Gather deer blood south of Bear is what I would say. Right down here. If you want your energy to last a little bit longer and make a little bit more money, you can go to trolls. You could go to trolls over here and kill trolls and get troll blood. I bet you both of those are probably max price right now. Oh, okay, so troll is tanking a little bit, but it's still listing max price. You literally just throw it here, it'll sell. You should... Mansions is horrendous money. Yeah, basically you're grinding a location that is not for money in any regard. It is not good. The only reason why you should really ever go to Mansions is for the purpose of getting a potion piece. The mana potion piece. Ooh. Lots of talking. But I like that. I like whenever I can educate people. It's my thing. It's the thing that I like to do with this game. There we go. Caffers drops most in Mansions, but you can buy them from Reddit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can... Like, even with your slow grinding, you could probably... It'd be, like, a little risky here. But at Stars In, like, if you're running, like, Frenzy and stuff, you could probably even do Stars End with 300 DP, 250 AP. What class are you also average? Yeah, honestly, so I'm gonna be... I might switch over and start doing Forest Ranos, to be honest. As time persists. I feel like I kind of want to go and grind for the potion piece again at Forest Ranos. And while I let my, basically while I let my, what's it called, go... My motherfucker. Why? God. I had a hunch, bro. I've been seeing those Caphras, and we were getting 2 Caphras consistently. I was like, all right, nice, bro. Like, I gotta be on board. I had my fucking cook clothes on this entire time. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Alright, so that dramatically reduced the amount of effective silver we were making. I mean, getting a potion piece in general, it's like a 0.004% chance or something like that on specific mobs. Guardian, but I can't even do Augment probably. I die often. I'll be honest with you. I want to preface this by I'm just trying to be honest. You're not playing properly. Guardian is one of the safest and is very strong in Augment because you are not rotating super armors effectively then if you are dying often in Augment. Or you need to use a Frenzy Drought, but all of your skills heal you. Almost all of your skills also have super armor. So you are just not playing properly. Fireborn Rupture into Shift Q, into Shift F, into Shift left click, into Shift right click. And then everything will be dead. Literally everything will be dead in the poll. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad, dude, that we went through like 300 energy, or like 250 energy, not having the whatever on. Oh my lord. What do you have to do whenever you have no energy left to gather? If you're a pure Lifeskiller, you could go hunt, which requires very minimal energy. And while you're popping energy potions, you basically will never run, like you'll never run out of energy doing that. While hunting, you can barter, which requires 0 energy. If you're wanting to stay to life skilling, you can grind if you have a character that can grind. But if you're sticking purely to life skilling, I would say bartering is your best option following that. Yeah, and keep in mind, like at 250, like realistically, I would try and get to like 310 DP. Like I would say like 310 DP is really gonna unlock like the next step of most locations for you. Like the AP is always good, right? But like realistically, Guardians do pretty solid damage just in general. And so like you just want to be able to tank hits. Another thing, actually, hold on. Another thing, average. Another thing, average, is do you have Uragons? If you do not have Uragons right now, Uragons will literally change. Like, you will feel horrendously more tanky. If you do not have Uragons, that should be your number one priority for getting gear right now. Without a doubt, that should be your current priority if you do not have Uragons. I wonder what we would have to actually get to if I wanted to like really push this stuff again. So we're right here. Man, dude, top like 5 now is so hard to get. Like, people have been really pushing grinding a lot more recently. And then also kind of like what Totally said, like if you for example get like adamantines or something like that, if you were to get like adamantines, for example, where is it? Like this right here, the ancient adamantines, or by these, this would do a lot for you in Aukman. These are Ergons. They are damage reduction shoes compared to... So generally speaking, there's two different types of damage reduction within this game. There's evasion and there's damage reduction. Evasion means that, you know, the chance for them to actually hit you, right? Like, take any damage. CCs still go through that. Or damage reduction, which means when you get hit, it reduces the collective amount of damage taken. Evasion does not scale. It scales well, but you have to be very, very end game or play specific classes that buff evasion when, like, actively in their, like, skill rotation. So that Guardian is not one of those. So having damage reduction boots, like, so here I'll show you. So let's look at Ergons, right? Let's look at Tet Ergons. These give you 41 plus 43 evasion. So 41 plus 43 evasion and 33 plus 38 for the damage reduction, right? Compared to Muskin shoes, which give you 41 plus 86 evasion, but 31 plus 8 damage reduction. So these prioritize, right? These prioritize evasion over damage reduction. The problem is that unless you have a very high evasion modifier, you will still pretty actively get hit. And so up until you're literally like full pen armor, like the people who go evasion is like the end game build. Like end game. Like I'm talking full pen armor with like level 10 Caphras in all of your gear. But if you get Ergons, you will feel substantially more tanky. But it's gonna be pretty hard for you to get Ergons, I'll be honest. Like, cause right now they're one of the highest profit things that you can do to enhance, like if you're enhancing for profit. So all right. I mean, generally speaking, our flat, like, if you're, like, it depends on how you want to play the game. Like, you should pretty actively, like using silver, right, is important, like, within the game. Like, if you're wanting to enhance everything yourself, then you can, right? Like, you can just, you know, there's the risk associated with it. So it's not terrible that you haven't, like, really bought anything. I didn't buy anything until I decided to fully switch and commit to, you know, to evasion. That's, like, literally the only time that I've ever bought, like, an armor. Crap, I went for Tet Lemuria. Someone told me to go for the set, and that was my budget. You're better off getting Narchillin gear right now. I'm pretty sure Narchillin gear from just the main story is better than Lemuria. Lemuria is also, I'm pretty sure Lemuria is a fucking evasion set, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Lemuria is an evasion. That's why you're taking damage, bro. That's not good. Yo, what's up, Mito? Mitochondria Daddy. What's up, bro? Did you know that you're the power source of the cell? Yeah, like that's literally why you're taking damage, man. Is because you have Lemuria, and whoever told you that is not familiar with the video game. The 1 to 60, damn. Been a hot minute since the Terror days, that's for dang sure. Bro, I haven't really drank water, like, recently, and my body is telling me, like, hey, fucker, we need more of this. There were positives and negatives to back in the day Terra. I enjoyed that, like, we had a really, like, thriving community, like, both in stream and in game. I enjoyed the fact that I was in a guild, right? I truly was in a guild, felt invested in the guild and things like that, and, you know, made friends and had good times from that, right? Fuck. But the problem is, in terms of Terra always had its problems. I honestly don't think, like, Terra, in terms of, like, the content that Terra provided was never really that amazing, honestly speaking. I just enjoyed, like, the moments that I created with Terra more than what Terra, like, the game Terra offered. That being said, Terra's still, to this day, the most influential game I've ever played, right? In terms of what it's done for my life, right? So, you know. The thing is like I could honestly do a lot of the stuff that I did or on Terra, like with things like BDO and you know, other games that are going to be coming out in the future. I also had a lot less obligation, right? I was younger, right? Like I was younger with Terra, so it's like I worked a job that actually paid pretty nice commission and felt like I was making a shit ton of money, right? Or not a shit ton of money, but like, you know, whenever you're 20 years old and taking home paychecks that were like commission and, you know, $2,000 in like 2 weeks, I was like, holy shit, right? Whenever before I was working like a minimum wage job at, you know, Walgreens. Nowadays, you know, it's a lot more like, okay, like I'm consistently pulling in okay money. I hate my job, but, you know, making sure that my wife is, you know, able to not worry about bills while she goes to college and stuff like that. You know, that's kind of like, things have changed a lot in my life since the Terra days. Do we have these up? No, not yet. Alright. I've never played Terra as a game of Lifestyle. Not really. Not really. I mean, like, it's like on life support. It's been on life support for the past, like, 3 years. Alright. So, we knocked that out, ending up with, I think we had like 111. I'm pretty sure that I had 111 dust, so let's say we got 80. So let's say we ended up with 80. So we ended up securing 11 Caphras, 80 Caphras, 10, 6 more, right? 6, 30? Yeah. So 24 Caphras. Don't know how many logs we ended up getting. I know that we deposited, I think, 400 logs. Where are those at? Another 30 mil there. Man, that sucks that I didn't have this on for a majority of the time. Legitimately terrible. 225, 26 of those. No sharps, but 11 hards. Yeah, we pulled pretty low, honestly, because I failed to remember to put these on. Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Very good, very good. And then I'm not 100% sure what I want to end up doing. What I want to end up doing with a lot of the, like, pine, for example, that we have here. I was told to wait. I was informed by a bigger brain Lifeskiller than myself to hold on to all your lumber to see what happens with the trade. Alright. I'll click through a couple of these. And then we'll log off. Use the last of the energy again. There we go. Very good. 4 dead tree essence. No! Alright. Very good, very good. So at this point, now what we can end up doing, because I don't really want to go like hard on some Hadoom spots, to be honest. I do not want to go hard on some Hadoom spots. Kind of curious if I want to try and... Do I have any... No, we don't, dang. I was really hoping that I randomly sent some massive pure magics or something. That does not seem to be the case. What we can do is we can go and actually kill the bosses. Let's go do that. Because the event is going on, and I'm not 100% sure when the event ends. Let's actually go slap through the bosses real quick. And then maybe I'll do like a red battlefield or something. Life EXP, Water Festival, Distortion. Alright. I also actually need to talk. I need to also focus on some of my, what are they called? I really should focus on doing some of my adventure logs, like the HP adventure logs would, frankly speaking, be pretty nice to go for. Because having like 3.6k health kind of sucks. Honestly. That's like 500 extra health or something like that. Oh yeah, so hold on. So, yo, Average, are you still here? Before I go off on a huge rant, I wanna see if you're still here. Not a huge rant, but just something that I would encourage you to do. So okay, there you are. Recommendation: go for what next year boss gear or wait for Black Star budget regarding armor. You have two options. You can either go for Black Star gear. You could go for Black Star gear if you wanted to. These are damage reduction specific, which will make you feel substantially more, like, just substantially more whatever, tanky if you were to enhance them, but these would be a pain in the dick to enhance. I'll tell you that right now. Otherwise, I would say to switch over, in my opinion, I would get, like, Red Nose. You could go, like, Red Nose armor. Actually, no, fuck Red... fuck, I don't know. No, don't go Red Nose. Because you're still super early. It'd be better to go Dim Tree. You would go Dim Tree. And then you would go... God, man. It's hard for me to, like... Because you're so early on. Like... It's hard for me to tell you, like, exactly what path. The main thing that I would say is, like, you're going to want Uragons first. This would be the first piece that you want to buy, for sure. Followed by Dim Tree. Actually, followed by Begs. Followed by Begs. So, it would go Uragons, into Begs, into Dim Tree. Or, you can possibly skip the Dim Tree and go for Black Star Armor. Just go for Black Star Armor. And then you can get Griffin Helm. Griffin Helm. Yeah. I mean, Dim Tree or it's actually good to some degree now to have Red Nose if you're, like, pretty in game, or if you already were, like, established, because it takes less Caphras. Like, if you're able to Caphras it to C10 and then switch it over to Fallen God earlier, it's better. It's actually better. But otherwise, Dim Tree just holds the reins as you do, like, a slow progression. So I would say is Pin Black Star Armor worth it? Probably not, honestly. I just feel like that's going to be too annoying. I think going for Dim Tree is probably going to be your better option. So I would say Uragons, and then Begs, and then Dim Tree. your helm is whatever. Griffins would be the last thing that you'd want to do. That's honestly what I would say. Fuck the Black Star gear altogether. I don't have access to Narchillin. You don't need access to Narchillin. You don't even need access to Narchillin. It's literally on whatever character. But yeah, like Narchillin is honestly the avenue that you would want to get some of your gear. Like it would be worth you going and making another character to literally enhance Narchillin and then putting it on your main character. It would literally be worth you doing that. Because Naru gear is applicable to anyone. It's not seasonal based at all. It's not seasonal based at all. Oh yeah, that's actually what I was gonna look at. Hold on, sorry, hold on. I'm gonna run back over to Fugcar real quick. I wanted to do a comparison between the two. Lemuria's just bad, man. Like, so let's look at like the gloves. So okay, so Tet Lemuria 54 DP. This one actually has 52 DP. 23 plus 69 as far as the evasion versus 24 plus 72. 29 plus 13. And actually, that's actually kind of interesting. 36 accuracy, 47 accuracy. Damn, so you get a lot more damage from the Narchillin gloves. But then on top of that, you get the monster damage reduction for the pluses. Because, like, the movement speed and the crit and the skill XP, like, all that shit's useless, honestly. 4 pieces, max HP, yeah, much better. Stamina is more important. So, Lemuria gloves, Narchillin do a lot more damage, and honestly does give you more tankiness because of the monster damage reduction. And then, let's look at Lemuria armor. So I'm just doing a comparison between the two. And what this would allow you to actually do is sell the Tet Lemuria. Like get the Narchillin gear that's free and then sell the Tet Lemuria. So 83, so it's the 2 less DP, but you're gaining 200 health on it, 5 monster damage reduction, and then 44 plus 16. Yeah, so the damage reduction is like ever so slightly more, and then it's the same evasion, but you gain the monster damage reduction and more HP. Narchillin gear is blatantly better, just like straight up. What's the next ability if you have full pin 2 vol plus try your gun shoes, melted 2 Narchillin pieces to convert combatant weapon armor? Tet your guns. Tet your Urgons and then start going for... Go for pin weapon. Whether that be Awakening or whether that be... or get Tet Black Star weapon after you Tet your Urgons. And then you want to... What else would we... Where else would you go after that? Yeah, I mean that's what I would honestly say. I just wanna... But now I won't start a new character just for it. Why not? You can do your full story quest in less than a day and give it to your character. It's not character bound. It's not character bound. It's literally bound. It's bound from whatever it's called. Yeah, it's not character bound. You can just give it to your other character. You can do your full story quest in a day. And I mean, you don't even necessarily, like, yeah, like, it's just not... It would definitely be worth it. Is really, really all that I can say. Because you will feel substantially more tanky, and it will let you do the things. Because, like, otherwise you have to grind enough silver to buy all the things, of which, one, I don't think you're gonna even be able to buy fucking Uragons, to be honest. I don't think that you'd be able to buy Uragons. Actually, I want to look at the boots. We actually really want to look at the boots. Like, just transfer the gear. Also, how does the weapon work? Do they give you a box? Yeah, it literally gives you a box, so you could literally just open this on the character that you want it on to. Quick shoes. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of it being quick shoes. Okay, so 84. Yeah, so they're evasion based. The boots are evasion based, so that's not ideal. Oh, wait. Yep. No, you don't need to upgrade it. It just is that. It's just flat gear. You don't have to enhance Naru gear at all. Or Narchillin. Naru gear to pin is a joke. Naru gear, you do have to get it to pin, but Naru gear is literally like, I promise you will have full pin Naru gear without fail stacking, without doing anything. You literally just get the things and you just spam click. And that's all that you have to do. You like spam click enhance. Because they give you enough Blackstones. By the time that you're done with Medaya, by the time that you're done with the Medaya questline, you will have full pin Naru gear. And it includes a substantial amount of monster damage reduction from the set bonuses as well. It gives you more stamina so you can iframe more effectively. And the 4-piece even gives more HP. Like, your health will shoot up. Your damage reduction from monsters will shoot up. And, like, it will set a better spot for you as a whole. Outside of the Uragons, like the Uragons are going to be honestly your biggest thing right now. which would also massively help. Because even like the Narchillan gear, like with the Narchillan gear, it's unfortunate because the Narchillan shoes are evasion. You really, really want to place a pre-order or something on this, but I mean, as you can see, like everyone's pre-ordering them. Wish I could see, man. Can we get away from the tree? Can we get away from the tree, good sir? Thank you. The hidden things in this game? Yeah. I mean, it kind of annoys me, whoever told you to get Lemuria gear. It irks me. Because it, like, set you back. But one thing that, I mean, what you can do, here's the thing, is once you get the Narchillan gear, right, you literally just list all that fucking gear, sell all of it, sell all of the Lemuria, someone, you know, obviously someone will buy it, right? And then in that situation, you then have enough to place, like, a pre-order on Uragons. And then you hope. Long day, congratulations, you made it. You made it out. It is good time. Whoa! Alright, so we're gonna kill Farad, and then we're gonna go kill Ancient Patrum. How much are Black Spirit Claws going for him? I wish... Dude, Massive Pure... Man, I need to... I hate it. I hate it. Because it's like, I should be grinding Hadum. I should be grinding Hadum stuff. But I'm tired of grinding Hadum spots. Not too much longer, Miss High. Holly gets off... Let's see. She gets off at 5. It's about 5 right now. Realistically, I kind of want to watch some anime with Holly tonight. So I'll probably once we do this, that'll probably be the end of it. Farad gonna get blind. Wait, what? He canceled out my skill. Oh, I appreciate that. It was kind of a weird. Honestly, it was pretty like slow today. Like slow in a sense of like I didn't do a lot because I was kind of like we basically ran around and did Vel. We went and did Vel, so it took like 30 minutes for me to sail out to Vel. And then after that, we just kind of chilled out. Did a little bit of life skilling. Wait. Why did it do the dance for the dance till we're dead? What happened? Oh, yo, it fucking worked. Holy shit, wait, it actually worked. Murat, I don't know if you're here, but thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. It actually worked. For once. Usually my stream labels would never tell me if people subscribed. Holy moly. Literally the first time I've seen that. Pog. Alright, so now we need to go over here. What do y'all think? And how many distos are we securing? But yeah, just kind of like weird conversations today, honestly. Well, dude, if I unsub and resub, I don't know. I mean, usually there's like I know on Twitch, it has like a delay for people who follow or like unfollow and follow. I don't know if it works. I'm actually pretty excited that that worked. Pretty excited that that worked because it's finally giving like some level of equality to YouTube. Because like that's the thing, right? Is like I know like all these things that I can do on Twitch, right? To like show, you know, the alerts and like all that kind of stuff. But it never like worked. Or it like YouTube didn't have that kind of stuff. Off we go to Narnia, bro. All the way out here. But this is for the best box. It's for the best box, so it's worth it. I'm pretty sure you can't get crons from it. Pretty sure. I like vibey stuff like this, man. I dig the vibey stuff. Alright, off we go. Into the desert. Into the desert we go. You know, when I played Black Desert, I never came to the desert until seasons. Because I hated the concept of losing my map. I hated the concept of losing my map so much that I decided to like never grind in the desert. Like I never went to Akhman. I never went to Histria until Seasons. You know, there's one place that I kind of want to try out. I kind of want to try Kratuga at some point. I What am I to see? Justice League, Syndicate, does Worthy, by the way, thank you very much for the help on my build. Yeah, no problem, man. That is what I enjoy doing, man. If I can provide guidance or anything like that, that is very fulfilling for me personally. I haven't watched. I don't really watch. I am a filthy weeb. I think that's the best way to describe my taste in shows or movies or anything like that. I really haven't watched. The last show that I watched on television was... I watched Sherlock after... I watched Sherlock after Game of Thrones ended. And that was the last time I watched any kind of, like, normal television. I haven't seen a movie since. I haven't seen a movie since then, either. I forget what the last movie I saw was. I know you like to watch Hallmark Movie Channel stuff. You've said it many a time. That you are a fan. That's kind of up to you. Like, I think it's going to be insanely hard for you to get Tet Urgons if you were to try and buy them. I think it'll be very hard for you to get them if you intend to buy them. You're better off if you're on US. You're probably better off buying costumes with silver and then crawling them to tap. Enhancing for people that don't value their sanity. You just said that you don't buy anything off the marketplace. You just said that you've never bought anything off the marketplace. You can't say that. You're not allowed to say that if you're... Oh, that's right. And this also gives us Marghan or whatever. Do we want to kill 1,500 of these things? What would that give us? What does that give us? 2,500 recovery points. Honestly, that's probably pretty worth in the long run. This is going to be kind of terrible, but, you know, at least this will be something that we can do while waiting for everything to end. Maybe we'll get a Tri-Crescent raw drop. Actually, I think Duo is the lowest. Plus 110 is okay to Tet. I would say that's kind of high for a Tet, actually. I would, in my opinion, I would use like a 70, like a 60 to 70 stack. And then, me personally, I would cron it. 110 is high for a Tet. Like, very high for a Tet, in my opinion. Unless you're just fucking like over it. Like if you're really over it. But 110 stack is for TED accessories. 110 stack is for TED accessories. Hmm. 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 Alright. You've been running with Oasis gear. Oasis gear is trash. What do you mean? I hate how these things like iframe whenever they like retreat. Soiled crescent ring of the guardian. Holy shit. Big drops. I don't even remember what like the appropriate like grinding route is. This is the boy we're here to kill though. I kind of need to use back left click just so we can actually get some healing back. What are you doing? I got 0.001% for doing that quest. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, we're stacking XP. That's pretty funny, actually. Can you get potion beast? No, no. Holly? Okay, no, she's not home yet. Although she shouldn't be home at this point. Oh my god. Fuck off, BDO. Jesus, man. That kind of shit is so dumb. Nice, cool. We actually got a mass as well. God, man. Y'all see how laggy that was? Literally, it, like, landed. It landed and was just standing there. It didn't do anything. And I was like, okay. Like, and I saw, like, a block come through. I was like, okay, that blocked the follow-up damage. And then, nope. Psych, bitch. Almost one-shots me. God. So bad. Alright. Alright, we're gonna grind these until we're done, or until Holly comes home. As soon as Holly comes home, I'm gonna be turning off the stream though. Let's go ahead and loot our stuff though. What are we thinking? Distortions? I like distortions. I like distortions. Distortion's good. Forest Ranos. Heck off. Forest Ranos. I'm going to be tired of seeing those things if we go back to potion grind. Sarah. A Seraps and a Forest Ranos. Thanks, game. You're great. You're great. You're wonderful. I dig you. I dig you, game. Alright, this one is guaranteed to be good. Guaranteed to be good. There are no Cron Stones in this, so we are guaranteed an item probably worth at least 25 mil. I prefer Crons instead of Forest Ranos and Seraps. We're doing it at 5 seconds. I'm feeling 5 seconds is really, really promising. Bada boom, bada bing. That's how you do it. I told you, 5 seconds, I was feeling it. I felt it in my jimmies, bro. Look at that. 310 mil. That is good money. I'll probably end up tapping it. But we'll hold on. We'll hold on to it for right now. Very good. Nice, cool. We actually got the knowledge on that too. I don't know what this quest is for, but run it, bro. So is there no event thing in place of seasonal? Yeah, because seasonal doesn't... Also, why are you... Wait, hold on. If you have seasonal gear... That, like, your seasonal gear, if you have any pieces that are pen, are better than the tri-gear. We don't want to fuck with him. We don't want to fuck with him. That is the gatekeeper, and those he would actually take a while to kill. Probably be possible. It's not really a thing. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. We're just trying to clear through all this real quick. I'm using this so we get more Agris, or completing this portion so we get more Agris. Part of Moghan's journal. But no, they've put seasonal on temporary hold because I'm pretty sure it had like a really steep drop off in terms of like interaction. Probably it probably had like a really steep drop off in terms of interaction, so they just put it on an immediate hold. All right. I highly doubt we are going to get a crescent ring here, though. Would be kind of pog if we did, though. Would be kind of neato. Actually make a tiny bit of silver. Getting through 1,500 kills of these dudes. See, this is actually where I did my 5,000 kills, though. Or however many it was on the seasonal. I think it was on this character, too. What am I supposed to do with the syrup necklace? Probably... Honestly, I'll probably melt it. Melt it for some, what's it called? I might melt it for, not Cron stones, what are they called? Yona fragments. Yona fragments. Because honestly, if I could make another pin Kaposha... If I could make another pin Kaposha ring, that would be huge. Alright. Yana dice? Yona. Yona fragments. Yona fragments. Did I say Yana dice? Or Yona dice? Speaking of which, do your dice. Nice. That's a good amount. I'm just trying to get through this one. One more roll. Hey, cool. Nice. Nice. We finished it. I mean, normally you don't want to vendor. You wouldn't want to vendor them. You don't want to vendor them, but I mean, you sell them on the auction house, or you melt them, get Yona fragments. More soiled crescents. So it's a 5%. I'm pretty sure it's a 5% chance. It's a 5% chance whenever the time comes that we're gonna open these. Come on, bro. No CC. CC bad. I think there's like, there's like higher AP crescent, or, over here. Where am I? Up here. I'm actually gonna go up there and see what that actually has. Like they improved, they added like higher difficulty ones in those like locations. Are they these? No, these seem to be the same ones. You the one that I turned the quest into? How many does it want me to kill? 700? I think that's about on par. Where's a Faru? What are you doing, Faru? What's up, bruh? Damn, bro, you're equally tanky here. Why do they make you equally tanky? Hello? You own a fragment and a scroll. Very good, very good. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure... Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. It's like up here. Holly said it basically just bad now. So is this like a different spot? I'm pretty sure there's like a location that's like a higher difficulty on it. So I guess to the east, right? So it'd be like up there. Are there mobs up here? Or am I just going off to Narnia? Seems I'm just going off to Narnia. Or are they right over there? Oh shit. We're exploring, boys. We're exploring. The power of Lahn compels you. With stupid jump skills. I could have swore there's actually like a higher like AP requirement, or not requirement necessarily. What the heck are they? We're off in like Narnia right now. I don't think are they up there? I don't think they'd be up there. We're in the Crescent Mountains right now. Just off in Narnia, bro. The heck? Wow, we hit an invisible wall. Okay. So what other location is there? Oops, shit. Okay. Alright, we're good. What class should you make next? I mean, you like your sage, right? Like, you generally like how the sage plays out? Like, in terms of characters that are sage-like, where it's, you know, more immobile, a little bit more mobile, easy, like kind of more straightforward in terms of how to play it, how to kill things, I would say Guardian. Yeah. I mean, the closest thing would be, like, Guardian, in my opinion. Wizard was kind of fun. I mean, Wizard's fucking super OP, so... Succ Wizard's, like, insanely strong. Because I mean, from the sounds of it, because you didn't like Succession Wizard, right? So you don't like faster AP and that kind of stuff. right? Like you prefer more slow, like in, you know, hard hitting type thing. Because I mean, keep in mind, like you don't have to like. I don't really play Awakening, right? I don't really play Awakening Lahn at all. And so, like, for that, same kind of applies to Sage or any other class. You're not really required in any regard to, like, play a specific style or, like, even alternate. Awaken has lots of cast while moving stuff. Awaken? No, it doesn't. Or do you mean Sage? Are we talking about the same class? Wizard definitely isn't like attack while move. Come on. Season I was gonna make a shy because I have those costume planning. I spent all the time talking to that one guy. Costume plan things I spent all the time energy talking to that one guy. Is a Lahn I'm assuming bold move from Guardian as a second character? I like how it flies. Succession's actually really straightforward, and they have this. They're very similar. It's definitely not like Awakened Guardian is literally the easiest class to play in the game, or like the most like chill, basically, out of every single character. So any other character is going to be a little bit more intensive, like slightly. As far as like what it looks complicated, like what I'm doing, right? Where, like, for example, look at how many times I attack. This is me just hitting right click and holding it down. That right there is right click, right? And so it looks like I'm fucking super high APM going crazy. This is SF. All of that is bound to just SF. This skill is left click, right click. So in terms of what looks crazy in terms of like complexity, it's not actually hard for Succession. Awakening is a little bit different of a story. So really the play of Lahn is more about like your move, like the complexity or the things that you're going to be doing, like a little bit higher APM in comparison, is your movement. Like, because Guardian, it's literally like Infernal Nemesis into Juggernaut, right? And like that's all that you do, right? For movement. So a little bit more like iframes, your side dashes and stuff like that. You know, you're iframing a little bit more actively with like these side dashes where you're doing shift. You have to do shift to do it. Yeah. General movement is pretty easy. You know, I'll do shift left click right click and then iframe out of it, WF to move forward. So killing things isn't difficult, but It's more about like movement. I tried Meta Wizard, maybe for PvP it's fun, but Wizard PvE is lame. I mean, Succ Wizard PvE is probably like, from my understanding, if you're playing it properly, it's actually really high APM. I don't know, I mean, I would assume things should be dead by the time that you finish the combo. I'm unfamiliar with it. I don't know how, like, intensive or not intensive it is, but, like, from my understanding, they are very high, like, APM in terms of, like, just machine gunning out spells. If you're talking Succession. We're almost done. We're almost done. Just doing this because it's, you know, part of a journal, obviously. Like, this is not an area I would say to grind if you're at the gear score that I'm at, but edging out benefits wherever you can. That's where BDO truly shines. Having eternal, you know, things that are arguably eternal on your character for the most part. Oh, the Naga costume? Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. You can. You could make a shy. I mean, I would honestly say to just make a shy just normally. You could link what you could do actually, if you're not, you actually need actual gear if you're in full Oasis gear. I really don't know how you play this game. Every time you say that you're like doing something, or like, it's like the R-flat way, bro. Like, you play this game with a very different like approach than the way that I view games, right? Or try to like understand games. You always just make me go like, why are you, what are you doing? Why are you doing it that way? How are you doing this? It's just a very different approach. You know what I mean? With video games, you know, it's a game, right? However you enjoy it. It's always just very different from how I play games. I'm programmed. I'm like, I can't turn off like the level of tryhard that's like in my head, or like efficiency and words along those lines. Do I switch Awakening to duel for spot or PvP? Me? No, I don't. If someone's gonna duel for spot me, I basically just accept that I lose, because I haven't put in the time investment that's necessary to like properly learn Awakening, though it would probably be wise. And like, to switch to Awakening, right? It's like, to do this. It's only in safe zone, right? So, if someone asks me, I can't, like, just swap like that. Hey, we did it. Very good. I don't know where the last ones are for these though. Let's go do our what's it called? Offer the flesh of the greedy at Holy Forest. So we'd have to go to Mansions for that one. No bueno, no bueno. Oh, leave me alone. Mega Lahn as a new character to make the Chillinga. Do you have any chance of what quests are really necessary? Because I don't want to do them all again. You just press O, go to main, and basically just do this. Like, just do this up to reliving the darkness. Or you might even be able to get it away with dark energy, or like between here. Just only beeline that. Do nothing else other than beelining those specific things. We have no inventory slots. Nice. Cool. Like, and you're more familiar with the game now too, so like anything that you're really like coming across, you're gonna be able to just breeze through. You'll be able to just breeze through, man. Oh, I bet this is the spot that I was thinking of. Yeah, look at these fuckers. These are big boys. These guys are kind of tanky. Do I not have... I have 0 inventory spots. So are they dropping trash that I am not... What can I get for this? It's probably worth keeping. So are they dropping trash? I've never seen... Like, I've never really, like, killed these things before. So I wonder if these dudes actually have like a high, like a really high like drop rate or something like that. Sorry, I'm just fucking around over here, guys. They're definitely like quite a bit tankier. I mean, they're taking like a full, you know, skill or two. Unfortunate. Still peasants to me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. So one thing that you have to be very, very careful with a Lahn, if you're jumping off like super high spaces, right? So you're like, wow, like, oh, this is kind of cool. I'm jumping off this super high space. Well, the thing is that you actually need one of your skills. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh, we're not dead. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, I actually didn't know that had a limit. What you want to do is your shift spacebar makes it to where you get this thing and you don't take fall damage. Wow, I literally just thought we were going to die right there. I'm digging Lahn. I switched about a week ago and it's amazing PvE compared to Wiz. It's definitely, yeah, it's a pretty like enjoyable class as a whole. PvP, not like PvP, it's very viable, but it's a very, very different play style in comparison. Yo, let's open up these. Shattered ring. Shattered ring. Shattered ring. Shattered ring. Unfortunate. No crescents. No crescents from our time invested. Feels bad, man. I'm just gonna not auto path, but just forward run. Ooh. The one thing I will say about Lahn is that you have, like, your damage output's really, really high, but, like, the sustain is really shit. No. Because your grab is only an awakening. Your grab is only an awakening, and you have to be in a safe zone to swap. So you'd have to, like, go to town. So as a succession Lahn, you literally don't get a grab. For most PvP. Only Awakening Lahn gets the grab. All right. And we are almost done. Trying to get back to town for right now. Wonder how many Caphras we are away. We're at C11 right now. Actually, let me look at that. Let me actually take a gander. Let's see. Caphras list video. Alright, so Caphras list. Boss. We're not doing boss armor. We're just doing regular armor. Green armor. Calc. 336 plus 376 plus 416 plus 456 plus 496 plus 536 plus 576 616 plus 656 plus 696. I need 5,160 Caphras. Easy. Times 2,750,000. I only need 14 billion silver. And I can get 14 billion silver, and I'll be able to get my helmet to C20. Now the question would be, because I'm pretty sure it's like the same amount. I'm pretty sure it's like the same amount, because this is like C3 right now. So dim tree. 352 plus 352 plus 817 plus 1258. 17 plus 1250. 1368. We sure need the C10 portion. 1448. Well, I need 21. 21 billion silver to get the dim tree to C10. That's what's crazy, bro. That's so insane to me. Alright. Good job, team. We did it. We did it. We beat the video game. Also, where is this bro? I need to go to this dude. I don't know where he's at. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. You're off in Narnia. What the freak? What the freak? Alright. Pretty sure this is the one that gives the health, primarily. Dorm Morgan, we already did a little bit of that. This is a Kafra's one. Which is for... I mean, realistically, this would actually be good. Is this the elixir? I bet this is elixir of shock. No? Interesting. Do ya, Junior? Do ya? It was all in good fun. I'm sorry. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what you end up doing that. Elixir of energy. Okay, so... Elixir resurrection. That's not like a thing. What, like... Hemostasis, maybe? I feel like that's supposed to be elixir of shock. Because what do you do with trace of origin? Because that's what it was hinting at. But it doesn't even tell you there. Wait, hold on. Does Clown's Blood take... It doesn't. What the fuck? I don't know what it wants. So his alchemy journal. Do you actually end up getting anything interesting with him? Pure powder regents. I mean, yeah, all of these are a joke. Elixir of energy, though. Okay, so it does have elixir of energy. What do these take? Why the freak? Why is it jumping me off my horse? Get back on there. Energy. So Foxblood, so mana potions. Okay, so you can just buy those. So it's purely just blood. Interesting. So this is pretty easy as a whole. I'm just trying to think of like all the other things that we end up wanting to do on here. We're looking purely for this to be finished. Already did that. Thieves Encyclopedia. This thing is fucked, bro. Actually just horrendous doing this stuff. And then same with Heralds, man. Heralds is AIDS. So after this, I think I'll have the full AP. I think, let's see. How much DP can you get from journals? What? BDO. Total rewards, 1 DP. So you get 1 DP from book 3 here. $650 bandits in 10 minutes. I mean, that one's easy. Oh, that's right. They nerfed it. I forgot they nerfed it. They made it easier. They made it easier for this. Successfully bargain. Talk to Diego on the Ilia Island. Find the object in a cave. Cross the sea. Actually, that's probably pretty easy to do now. I was trying to do this thing. Holy shit. They wanted you to catch 3 sea eels, which are blue. They are blue within 6 minutes. Within 6 fucking minutes, they wanted you to complete that. And now they nerfed it down to 2. It was actually just dumb how annoying that was. Do you have a time frame for this? When the Griffin first arrives, start a timer. Travel to NBC Croix at 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Open the ready dialogue, which starts the 6-minute timer reach. Jump into the Griffin's basket. The fight starts. First timer, travel to Ilia in about 4 minutes. You'll have 30 seconds to run to Diego. She's near the landing dock. What the hell? I feel like there's an easier thing to do this with. Wait, do you have to enter history at the end of this one? Okay, no, that's for the next one. Thank goodness. Alright. Alright, that's fine. And we got Garmoth in 18 minutes. We'll log on to our Nova for that. Bro, I have 21 of the... Actually, 22. We have 22 of these things, technically. Because I can get one here. And we have one on our other character. Holy moly. I need to do all these... I need to do all these things, man. Oh! Do I want to do that real quick? Hold on. Hold up. We did get a mass. Let me see if I can actually get these things up. And actually, that'll be the end of the stream. We'll do this one enhance here. I got a 60 stack. 60 stack on you. We have the crons. So we will cron for try on this. And honestly, I might just hold it at try for like a while. Because it's technically better. It's technically like a decent bit better than my existing Pentuvala. So, do I have 100 on me? Do not. 100, massive pure magic. One of these, one of this. Melt these two things. All right, do y'all believe? One shot, one opportunity. 24%. I believe. We've seen it go try quite a few times. And this should be no exception. Welcome. 0 durability. Heck! No luck, it would seem. No luck. Alright. I honestly should enhance these. And, like, sell them. I should honestly enhance those to, like, Tet. See if I can tap them for pen. Because that's actually equivalent. That would actually be a pretty good thing for me to do. Wait a second. Why haven't I thought of this? Because we're not limited by masses. And one of the things that I've been trying to do is sell... Hold up. I'm on to something here. We need to enhance this. We need to enhance the Uragons. Fuck. I mean... Oh, God. I don't really want to cron it, though. But we don't really have that many, like, fail stacks. I don't have, like, an immense amount of fail stacks to, like, build it up. We have 540 stacks. That would be decent for getting, like, try. So it would mainly be a matter of us getting duo. It would mainly be a matter of us getting, like, duo stacks. And then, and then tet. Because, like, this would be okay to start tetting with. Fuck. I don't know. I might toy around with it. Mess with it a little bit. But, ladies and gents, I'm going to go ahead and hop off here. Hopefully y'all had a good time. We chilled, all in all. We chilled out. But, I will be streaming tomorrow. Normal time, 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Other than that, thank you all for watching. I will catch y'all next time. Peace, peace. Actually, hold on. Let me check real quick if anyone is streaming that actually would want the raid. Astro raided us yesterday, but he's not playing. Whatever. Lynn is not streaming. Nah, everyone's pretty much capped already. But peace out, guys. Stay on the BD.